I'm not 2 minutes late. I have it on scheduled broadcast so it doesn't bloody automatically start the stream straight away. Hello. Just added some more clips to my stream, not Costco though. Hi JFix, yo MK, Rusty Russ. Wow, you're first, that's quick. Scam, what's a scam? How long until the stream? 6th, hey? 100 here. Oh, hello Peter, hello. Hello. My microscope's not all set up now because you guys were moaning, saying I'm 2 minutes late, so hold on while I just set this up. Slacker, you're a slacker, you're a slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Plug that back in. I've got nothing turned on in here. I think we're good. Morning, how did you know I was tugging, eh? Horses eat that. Activate. Oh, we got microscope? Yes, we do. Microscope, good. Right, now I just need to change the colours of this because it's all going to be horrible. Actually, it's not too bad. But I know the colours will be weird on it. So, I go to scope, configure video, and then I start adjusting the white balance. So it goes blue, and choose number 3, apply. I don't like auto exposure, so I'm going to turn down the brightness. I think that will be good, just there. Nice. Let's have a little focus, see if we're good. Yep, that looks nice and clear to me. Lovely. Oh, someone's timing out already. Let's turn that aside. Title, I'm still not ready to set up yet, guys. It's stupid. This is a JBL. I don't know what this is. That'll do. Nice one, MK. I got it. Oh. How long until just read all that? Alessandro, good morning. Good morning. Twice already, Ace Cost Repairs is on a roll. Damn, what did he say? Only for 10 seconds. What did he say there? Let's have a look. He put... Damn it. First. I don't like my camera being slightly wonky. My mat's straight. The only way I can fix it is if I bend my mat like that, which isn't acceptable to me. Oh, okay, that's alright actually. No, like that. Yeah, see, it's slightly bent, so... Perfect. Good, okay. I am going to zoom out a smidge though, because it's a bit close. Okay, maybe that's a bit more than a smidge, but... that's acceptable. Right, anyway guys, how are we all? Let's go. Oh, hello Pico. I'll stop. Wave, hello. I just need a vape. My goal today is not to swear. So today we got a JBL board. The guy suddenly... Oh, okay, I just noticed something. So this is probably why it blew. He literally arrived at my door yesterday when my PC got blue screen of death. He was like, can I fix this? I was like, he said it's from a speaker. I'm like, okay. And he showed me what was wrong with it. I'm guessing it's got liquid damage in it, which then shorted something at the back here, and you can see it blew a component there. I have tried to clean it up a bit, but lucky enough, there's another one on the other side, so I can compare. And these two are for channel inputs. What for? I don't know. I don't know what plugs into this. Mics? No idea. But that's obviously been liquid damaged, sent too much current somewhere, and blew that component. My messages get timed out. Good. Good. Morning, Stuart. Good morning. Probably Andy doing that. I'm talking. I'm not timing out anyone. You can see you times it out. I can see you timed it out. My penis is small. Probably Andy doing it. Doesn't take away the fact that he's a new. Oh my days, ace. Days ace. Daisy. Anyway, morning, bro. Morning. Let's have a look at this component that's fried. So this is the bad side. And you can see it's literally burnt the trace away and the pad. And what component was there is a 0 ohm resistor. So all I need to do is put a new 0 ohm resistor there somehow and jump it. So I've got to try and find a 0 ohm resistor. I have measured. Thing is, none of these goes to ground. Actually, yeah, this goes to ground. That's a pull down resistor. But these capacitors I don't think go to ground, so I can't measure them. Good Ace, good. I can set it to manual ads. I just need to remember to keep setting them off every now and then. Do you reckon I should do that? Set a manual ad reminder like every 30, because I've got it selected to every 30 minutes ads come up. And what I could do is just manually push them to warn people that it's going to happen, and I could pause the stream. So if I go to continuity, so this is supposed to be a ground plane, I assume. Or even if I stab it on there. Oh, okay. See, there's no short anywhere. Even these are not shorted. So it's actually okay. Let's try up here. Although these are in circuit and they're not supposed to be to ground. These are all in the same circuit. That's supposed to go to ground. You can see a ground plane there. And again, ground plane here. But it all seems fine. And the other side as well, just to confirm that there isn't supposed to be a short. No beep, no beep. Okay, we've got a beep there though. So that is supposed to be ground. Oh, okay. Let me try that then. Third one in, and it's supposed to be ground to those three. Third one in, and it's not beeping. That's probably due to... What was that? Why did it not come up on screen? Oh, I think I know. Thank you, DJ Rusty Rush, for another gifted membership. And it's been gifted to Alessandro. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I think the overlay should be at the top there. I think I missed the overlay. Damn it, I can't even get it to repeat. Yeah, I think I needed to move it up in my sources. Thank you very much. Well, I tried, Ace. This one's for Ace. He's already a membership though, isn't he? Yeah, he's already a membership. It doesn't work like that. You still get ads, Rusty Russ. Can you do it? The ads are actually relevant to us and something you might actually want. Can you do it? What, as in manually push the ads? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, you do, Rusty Rush. Yeah, you still get ads as a member. Morning, Falcon. So why are we not getting beeped there? Is it only because... Oh no, we are getting... No. Yeah, that's connected to that. But these are not beeping. Is it because of that resistor's not connected? That's weird if so. But on this side it is. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, obviously it's not coming from there, is it? So this all should be connected. Wait, what? Now it's not beeping everywhere. I was beeping everywhere before. Wait, that's not ground, is it? That's ground. Oh no, still the same. Alright, well we should get a beep there, there and there. But obviously it's not connected. This bloody wobbly cam. Oh, we are getting a beep there. Not there and there, obviously it's not connected. Alright, let's just put a 0 ohm resistor there. I'm paying member only, unfortunately. I'm a paying member, unfortunately. I can't give out free ones. Hello, Ali. Reneging membership, whatever that is. Now messages getting timed out. Oh yeah, Tom's still not here yet, is he? Where is he? Any response to that manual ad pushing thing? Only Stuart said, can I do it? So the ads are actually relevant to us and something you might actually want. Buy a better set of... Shut your face. There's nothing wrong with my probes. They're only £4. Right, I need to find a board with a 0 ohm resistor on. Let's check my good old trusty TV motherboard. And he said, can I also change the fuse? Because he said that fuses also blow when someone else blows. I said, yeah. As I tried looking for it, I said, I can't see a fuse. He said, yeah, there is one. And there isn't. There actually is not a fuse on it. Right, that's a 0 ohm resistor there. Is that the same size though? Let's have a look. It doesn't matter if it's bigger. I need it slightly bigger, to be fair. Yeah, it looks slightly bigger, which actually could work. Peter Dunlop says glue. Okay. Hello, Andy in chat. Hello, Worms. EDM Guru. Yo, what's up? Both sides different to me on the circuit track layout. Really? They are exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same. Looking forward to that RRRR. I'm working on editing a video, but it's way long, about 7 hours long. Jeez. Do you not keep an array of resistors? I do not know. You probably want this one on the plug. Okay. Stuart, thumbs up. That was random. You probably meant the one in the plug. There isn't one in the plug. Look, let me show you. Let me show you. I thought there might have been one in the plug. So here's the plug, right? So these are the wires. Okay, on the other side of this wire is just the normal kettle connector. Okay, so I was like, okay, fuse is not there. Maybe on the other side. Okay, so you've got these, which look like switch legs. Turn it around, and it's just a switch. There's no fuse anywhere. It's not even connected to the board. The board's like not even connected to these wires. I have no idea which ones they go in, so you'll have to figure that out. There's no cable connecting any of this motherboard, so I don't know. Kettle connector, that's the most British thing I've ever heard. Yeah, kettle connector. Fuse. There's no fuse. It's probably on the other board, the power board, not this motherboard, the power supply board. Do you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? Look, it's not even... These just connecting to there. There's actually no... Actually, no. I don't know where they connect to. I'm guessing to the switch, but there's no power going to the motherboard anywhere. How is this receiving power? There's probably another board somewhere for the power supply. And it's sticky everywhere. It's a wireless power cord. Yeah, exactly. Did he not give you a plug? No. Even if he did give me a plug, what am I going to do? This can't receive any power. These obviously click into the switch. And then what? If power goes into there, how is it going to come out? It can't. Unless 2 goes in there. And then another 2 goes out into another board. And that other board does all the voltage regulation and the what you call it? The bridge rectifier and all that rubbish. And then sends it to this board. So there's no fuse. Absolutely no fuse. I said to him, I don't see a fuse. It won't be on this circuit, it'll be on this side. Anyway, odd. Powered by magic. I have no idea. He just turned up at my door with this and said, I need it for the weekend. Are you able to look at it, please? In other words. Anyway, I'm stalling. This should be like a 5-minute job. Where's that 0 ohm resistor gone? There it is up there. Right, let me get rid of it. Let me get it off. It was a bit bright. How are we going to... I can't. He just told me he wants to replace the component. I know I've got no way of testing it. I could plug in the power, yeah, no worries. But it won't do anything. That's what he gets for not confirming with me first or calling me up or anything. You can't just turn up and say, hey, can you fix this please? With no background or anything. Right, so my plan of action for this is to... What I'm going to do is... Oh, for God's sake, my light's just turned off. Oh, bloody dodgy Chinese bloody plugs. The rest of the speaker... The rest of it is in the speaker. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. Kettle connectors are powered... Are our standard name for them. Kettle. Why? I don't know. So what I'm going to do is probably grind that back, do the resistor straight onto that, or how should I do this? Well, first I can just grind it, and I've lost my resistor. No, I haven't. It's there. Just thinking what's the best way of doing this. Is that a via? What is that there? No, it's not a via. It's just some of the track that's melted. Interesting. Hello Spec360, long time no see. This just keeps getting better. How are we going to test it then, Andy? Oh yeah, we can't. Any of the kettle connectors? Any? Got any of them kettle? Of course I have kettle connector. It's gonna blow the resistor again when he hooks it back up. Do you reckon so? Considering, I don't know if you were here at the start, Ace, this has been liquid damaged. This is liquid. So I'm guessing it must have shorted out the power connectors here, and then it must have just shorted it out internally and just blew that resistor. It might blow again, it might not. So I guess I'll just have to do that. Solder it to that and then do a jumper wire all the way across, because there's no track, there's no pads. Unless I just put a massive mound of solder everywhere. Okay, that's what I'm guessing, Ace. That's all I'm guessing. If there's liquid damage down this end, it's very sticky. And it's blown it. What have I done with that resistor as well? I was too busy reading chat now. And I've just checked for shorts and I couldn't see any shorts anywhere. What have I done with that resistor? Oh, come on, man. Did I leave it on the board? Oh, what have I actually just done with it? I don't know, I'll figure it out in a second. I don't know what I've done with it. Classic Andy, 0 ohm resistors, continuity with or without liquid. What? What are you chatting on, Ace? Where has that little resistor gone? Ah, found it. It is placed on my mat somewhere. Oh, my light. Zero ohm resistor has continuity with or without liquid. Yes, well done. Just play with calibrated. No, I've got to make it look professional, man. That's the thing. Now I've got to create a wire. I wish this stopped wobbling so much. I'm going to use 0.2 mil wire. Yeah, looks good. 0.2 mil. No, since when? It's been electronic repairs. Since when what? What, make it look professional? Yeah, are you saying Soren isn't professional? Oh, I see. No, he is. Oh my god, let me sort this door out, because every time the door swings, it knocks the whole bloody thing. Stay. No, really wobbly. It looks okay from my house. Let me see if I could burn some of this off first. Okay. And the chord is popular. Bend it like Andy. Right, innit? That was precise. Come on. Come on, snap. There you go. Beautiful, look at that. Just a bit of conformal coating. Oh, sorry, solder mask, and then we're done. That's the football he watches. To be fair, I didn't really watch it last night. I was too busy watching chat's stream. Cool. Might add a little bit more solder to this end. Yeah, let's do that quick. I mean, it's really hard. I'm just gonna tug. Just a little bit. Hopefully the wire doesn't detach from itself. There you go. Beautiful. You know I like it like that. You know I like it like that. It's kind of hoping you'd write tug it like MK, but that'll do. Let's give this a quick dry. Let me test it for continuity. What's dodgy, Ace? That's clean as a whistle, mate. That's a brilliant repair. Right, so here, continuity. So from here, was it? Yeah. There you go. That's reading exactly the same as the other side now. Not beeping anywhere else, okay? So if we switch to this side, this must be factory flux. If I click to this side on there, get beep, 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 and nowhere else. Look at that. Beautiful. And that is a 0 ohm resistor, just to confirm. Yep, 0 ohm. And this one, yeah, 0 ohm. It's called creativity. Love you, mate, but I wouldn't hold it against you. What are you on about? That's a beautiful repair. What would you do? Glue down the resistor and then add jumper wires on either end? Do the thing. Why? Do what thing? Came here for Betty's butter. Oh, for God's sake. Nobody's done the command. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So, Betty bought a better butter. The better butter wasn't bitter. There you go. I would use super glue. Jesus Christ. There he goes. Hello, on ATAD. On ATAD. I don't know how you say your name. Right, let's add a bit of hot air as well. Just a little bit. Make that extra secure. Can you also say it in English? Yeah. Betty bought a bit of butter. The butter Betty bought was bitter. So, Betty bought a better butter. The better butter wasn't bitter. There you go. Blow on Andy. Actually, I forgot to bring it in with me, actually. Yeah, he sounded like a Brit last night. Who's that? What, chat? Or Aaron, yeah. Sean Cosway, what's up, man? Hello. Yes. I was going to cure it one more time for an extra minute just to make sure. I still didn't put those boards in my ultrasonic cleaner. They're still next to me. What? Ace didn't say anything. He just said blow on Andy. Then, oh, do it in an Australian accent. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to say butter in Australian accent. Betty bought a bit of butter. No, that sounds more like American. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So, Betty bought a bit of butter. The bit of butter wasn't bitter. I don't know. That's hard. I sail, she sails on the seashore. Yeah, seashell, she sails on the seashore. That was crap Australian accent though. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. Yeah, that looks alright. Not too bad. That is solid as a rock. I don't know what Aaron means by it cracks when you press it down. It's not cracking, it's scratching, but that is solid. Cool. So that's all he wanted done to that. Easy pizza. Cool. Done. So today I've got a special announcement actually. Solid as a rock, yeah. Today, this video is sponsored by PCBWay. This is where you can buy all the best motherboards and you can build your own. They use latest equipment. Joking. No sponsor. No sponsor at all. Alright, next, shall I do the Gamecubes or the Ataris? I kind of want to do the Gamecubes because that'll be kind of easier. The Ataris are big. So, PCBWay, yeah. Gamecube, Cube. Hello, Gabriel. Hi, buddy. I told him to F off. Oh, really? What, you managed to get a sponsorship considering the amount of language you use? Mental. What you mean easier? It's true test of skills. You reckon? Alright, let me do a poll. I'll do a poll. Oh my god, I can't type on this board, man. Same as on my phone. Question mark. Question mark. Or what's the other one? Oh yeah. Howdy. What do you mean easier? It's a trick. Yeah, I read that already. Please hit the like and subscribe. Thank you, Stream Elements. I did because of the controller. I died because of the controller. I know that feeling. What? I want to do the GameCube personally. I want to break free. My camera's squiff again. No, it's not. It's good. Oh, look at them scores. Look at that. That's such a weird 70%. I thought it would be really high on one of them. Who voted Atari? Okay, that's quite a high difference. 75 to 25. Gonna end it in 3, 3, 3. That's a minute poll. Plenty of time. Right, let's go get the Gamecubes out then. I have no idea. I've never touched the Gamecube. Well, to take it apart, so I'm going to need a lot of help. Ace don't use bad language. No, not at all. Not at all, he doesn't. I told him to F. Yeah, he never responded to that. I think he's probably gone. Me, because he can't fix it. I only have to install stuff on the Ataris. It's not like I have to repair them. It's just like mods. So 2 seconds, let me go get the Gamecubes. I'll do the one that's already got the mod on, so we'll see if we could get that working. I've got two. I don't know which one's which. I'm gonna have to read the instructions quick. There's Gamecube 1 and Gamecube 2. Want to make it interesting? It's saying Andy is the best electrician, whatever, and he doesn't know. His Switch 2. What? Right, one modded. How do you know? How do you know it's modded? Because it's got the Atari, powered by Atari sticker on it? How could you tell? Shell. They're both the same shells. Oh, it's got a FIFA disc in this one. Not closed properly. Oh yeah, you might be right. Okay. Well, first, let me read the instructions quick, because I guess that's another Pico chip there. MK. Also got a heatsink and a card. There's also one of these things to convert it from whatever that is to HDMI. Yeah, there's the back of that. So literally we start on Gamecube 1 then, because you think that's probably been modded but doesn't work. Yeah, let's start with Gamecube 1. Should have a power cord here, proper power supply, and a controller, and some whatever this is. What's in there? More pads? No, they feel like, I don't know what that is. And a controller, and some screws. And more whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Microcontroller, that's a microcontroller, yeah. Hopefully this is the right one. I just mod them. I just mod them, yeah. Right one's modded, shall not close proper micro. You'll need that heatsink processor to make it hot limit in it. Yeah, mad hot in it. Phono. Oh, is that what it's called? Phono. Gamecubes suck. Hope you step on Legos every time. Every 13 steps of the rest of your life. Oh, imagine that. That's a very precise number. 13 is an unlucky number. Well, I want to see if this powers up. I need... Apparently the chip's already been programmed. There's one already in there, so I won't need that one. Let me plug it in. Okay, we've got power. And... I remember throwing my my brother's Gamecube out the window once. He pissed me off, so I opened up the window and threw it. Okay, so before I... Actually, no, I'll see if it connects up first. You said it should be working. Both of them should be working. What's that for? Digital AV out, analog AV out. Got ya. And then this gets connected to my TV. Okay, and do I just press the power button? Ooh, oh. Oh. Is that supposed to click? I'll skip every 13 steps. Wow, imagine doing that for the rest of your life. It came up. Thank you very much, Sean, for another gifted membership, man. You're mental. Thank you. Appreciate it, Sean. So if I press and hold it, will it work? Spinning? Why do I have to press and hold it for? But there's no display. And Gabriel received it. Let's go. No click, it should keep it down. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not getting any display. Do I need to press some of these buttons? You got input and filter. Maybe input. There's no LED to show me which one it's on. Yeah, so that's definitely broken, that button. Bin. No, click should keep it down. Yeah, I don't know why it's not clicking. What? A8 convertman. Hi Andy, Mark here. Oh, hello Mark, by the way. That CG one was just rushed and put together before coming in, so why the button's not staying down. It also has the heat sink in, so don't keep it on long. Right, thank you. Alright, got ya. Alright. Well, it's not displaying anywhere. I don't know why it's not displaying currently. So, let's just get it apart. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Cables go down here. Thermal pads and chips. Place it over there. Okay. I guess the first thing to do is get this open. Yeah, it does go in. Or does it? No, it doesn't go in. You do need a long one. So thank you, Mark, for providing that screwdriver. Didn't realise how deep it went in. You're killing it, Swindon. Shut your face. I need to power the retro with the USB. Oh, okay. Damn it. What USB is it? Oh, I see. It's a micro. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. All right, let me just go get that screwdriver quick, and I'll be back. That's what she said. Noob. Shut your face, Ace. I am a noob when it comes to Gamecubes. Done a runner. I am coming back. I went to go get the screwdriver. Is it magnetic? Is it magnetic? Does it come out? That rhymed. What, done a runner? Right. No, they're not magnetic. Okay. Do I need to take this off, MK or Mike? Or can I just lift the whole unit up? Oh no, okay, cool, thank you. Ace face. Oh, shut your face, Ace. Yeah. Right, so I can just lift it up now. Right, okay. So is it best to lift it up from above or below? Looks like it's probably best to do it from above. Whoa, what's that all coming out? Oh, now they come out. Oh, I see it. I see. So why is this power button not clicky though? Oh yeah, it does click in. Okay, that's good. 4 screws will let you take. That's mental. How easy is that to get into? Now look at the state of it. Now look what I've got to get into. Right. So next step would be disconnect these wires, I'd say. See the Pico chips here. Raspberry Pi, yeah, it is a Pico, yeah. Andy wears trousers. Oh, hey babe, you alright? How you feeling? Take the fan off first, it's 2 screws. Amazing, yeah. I can see 1 screw, I'm not sure where the other screw. Oh yeah, down there. Yeah, got ya. Shut your face, Ace, again, you little shit. Andy wears trousers. Let's go, trousers. Hi all. Wifey. Oh, I didn't need to, oh, okay, well I only needed to unplug 1. Pop that back in. Now I've got 3 screws there. Oh, this could come off. Whoa, okay, can all this come off? Well, that's ribbon cabled down. That just comes off, that's good. I could just leave that off for now. Now I guess I'm gonna have to unscrew all these screws. I believe. Just inspecting it first before I do anything. This looks like it can just come off. STFU Ace, yeah. Still feel really sick. After that, take off the 2 mounts with the smallest screws on the front. Oh, really? So this whole front mount, I should have watched the assembly video first before doing this. Otherwise I'll just end up taking out all the screws. And then just take it apart that way. Yep, back and front panels come off. Remove ribbon cable for the front. Alright, thank you. I really don't know bed with a bowl. I really don't know bed with a bowl. Still feel really sick. Damn, sack him, Tracy. Nah, it's more fun this way. I don't want to watch him I don't want him to catch it as complains more than me. That's lies. Alright, and then disconnect. Oh, I see, yeah. Wow, that's a bit of a pain to get to, that bottom ribbon cable. Let's put that back in. That's going to be a bit toughy. Right. Oh, these two little brackets come off too. Wicked. Now, can I take all these screws off? Andy flu is harsh. Yeah. Morning sickness, Tracy? No, that's impossible dreams. She's been spaded like a dog. Yeah, half of these screws are off, so. Yep, now all of those screws. Oh, thank you, Mark. Do you know what? If this goes well, I might even buy a Gamecube, you know? I mean, it will go well. I am going to buy a Gamecube. Babe, sorry. Vapes reduce fertility. No, I love you, baby. Yeah, I know. I know I'm a bitch. I love you. Forever and always. Okay. So now, can I lift it? Right. Okay, that's actually relatively easy to get into. Nice thermal pad there. The heatsink, I guess, goes over the thermal pad, wherever the heatsink's gone. Yeah, so we got... Oh yeah, so it just goes on like that. And I guess the screws for that is in this bag, Mark, is it? Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Alright, that's no problem at all. Put that on afterwards. Yep, screws are in for heatsink. Amazing. You're mad because when your wife comes home, you have to end the stream so she can beat you. Okay. Alright, okay. So we know it powers on. Okay, let's have a look under the microscope for this. Is my microscope frozen? It bloody has. Is it frozen on here as well? Yeah, it has. Hey? I don't know what's going on with my scope lately. Deactivate. Plug in. Hey Venture. Hey babe, Ace is Australian. Hello mate, how are you? Oh, my phone. Amazon. Right, we're back alive again. I've got to sort out the colours again. How annoying. So I want white balance to be level 3. And brightness down because it's too exposed. There. Cool. Apply. Okay. I don't know if it's this version of Windows or what, but ever since I've changed the Windows, fresh install, it's all weird. Alright, so what I'm going to do first is take this mod off. Well, have a look first, see where things go. So it looks like that's not soldered on. That, whoops, I threw it. This leg here doesn't look like it's soldered on. And that's not soldered on neither. So I think I'll just take it off, clean it up, and then redo it again. Nice ribbon cable. I don't see wobble. There is wobble. Sorry for Andy Tracy. What? What's the issue with this Gamecube? It's just the mod's not turning on. But you can see it's not soldered on in places. That might be soldered on. No, that's definitely not soldered on. That definitely is. Alright, let me clean it up. Get it off first. Wait for my iron to heat up. That's just prison. Shh, stop it. The owner's in here. Behave yourselves. What's that? It's kind of hooked around here. Why is it hooked? Ah, there we go. Right, okay. And it's all bridged at the bottom. Okay, let's clean that up. You could fix the wobble by wobbling your head at the same time, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, same rate. That works. Never thought about that. Oh, I choose solder wick. Wait, what's that? Is that even solder? No, that's not solder. Right, let me just go over it with Kester. Okay. Andy found a new career, professional bobblehead. Hire him, Ace. Yes. Yes, do it. C170 gives me nightmares. Oh, is that on here? What, the capacitor? Oh, is this the same one you done then, MK? You soldered it to this chip here and it's C170 you kept knocking off. Yeah, damn. But you never had the ribbon cable, did you? You had to do it by wires. Okay, that's nice and clean. And let me clean up the wiring on this ribbon cable. I mean, ABS disconnected. Hold on, buffering. We should be back. Yep, sorry. Don't know what happened there, why it done that. We should be good again now. Sorry, refresh if you might be behind. I don't know if you may be or not. You're back. Yeah, sorry, no. don't know what's happened there. Is that just burnt flux, or is that the ribbon cable being exposed? Or is that a missing pad? That might be a missing pad, right? I'd love to try out the ribbon. It looks easier, MK, to be fair. Also, Andy, can you use the second cable as a reference? Yeah, perfect. Why did I not think of that? Right, yeah, we are missing a pad then. There is a pad missing. So what I might have to do, has that broken the connection to the other one? Let me dry it up a sec. I'm trying to think. So you can see the trace in the background, but there's nothing else that connects to it. This connects to over here, I assume. But there's actually nothing on that pad. Maybe that's just like a ground thing. Don't know if that's a customer. Continuity mode. Yeah. Whoops, microscope. Can't wait for my new arm. So there's, to me, it looks like these are not that's not connected. The reason being is, you can see a trace there, a trace here, this big thick one. This one's going nowhere, and this one goes around there. This one looks like it's just a ground pad, and so does that one. Look on the other side of the flex. That's a good shout. Yeah, it doesn't really show much. Let me... let's just check in. See if all these were soldered as well. No, it might be. That one might not be soldered. No, that's pretty much not touching. Okay. How am I going to test this? Like, where does that go? Let me follow the trace. So there's, there we go. We've got some nice tracks here. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 traces. 1, 2, 3. And I'm guessing there's the 3 traces. 1, 2, 3. So technically, it's only that one, that one, and this top one. Technically. What do you guys think? There's only 3 traces that goes down there, and I think we might be safe for that one to be missing. I don't think that's connected. I'm gonna give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Poor Gamecube. What do you mean? Actually, I'm going to solder these joints first. run wires like a boss. If this doesn't work, I will. I will. But while this is already halfway modded, I might as well just do this. Okay, they're definitely connected. You have to earn your bans in here, private. Avon. Look at the other side of it. I've read that already. There's only 2 wires on the IC when not using the flex. Really? I'll post a link guide and help Nintendo if you need it. Maybe. Do I need that resistor though, like you did MK with the giant resistor? Is that the link you just sent me? Yeah, it is. Alright, yeah, cool. I'll test this first, see if it gets light into the board. Oh, there's still one over here. Wait, and there. I haven't done these 2. Cool. Oh, and this side. Didn't see these neither. Oh, just the one? Beautiful. Diode optional but recommended. Yeah, that's the one you use, a diode, yeah, not a resistor. Okay. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Where is the... Where it is? Ooh.
Yowie Wowie became a member.
Wow, thank you, Yowie Wowie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Antonio's here. Hello. And Aliu. I think I said hello, Aliu, before anyway. Hi. Howdy, everyone. Hi, Anthony. Picardo. Just check where it goes when using wire. Yes, Worms, I will. Thank you. Right, let me get this on. Doesn't look like the easiest thing to solder on, does it? How are you supposed to... let me just tack one down. Still at 280 degrees, by the way, guys. Try and tack 2 down. Nope. 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 Okay, I need my tweezers. Man, this reminds me of like the Switch mods all over again. What the actual hell? Ribbon is sus. It is, isn't it? What a load of bollocks. This is mental. It's not even got like a through hole sort of thing. No, this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. I might just run the wires. No matter how much solder I put on my iron, it is just not bridging it. Is that it? Oh, finally, there's one. Okay. Is this in line though with that one? Yes, it is. Right, now I might be able to tack down another one if I can at least get 2 done. Wow. That's way too much. There you go. Right, okay, that's 2 tacked down, so I could literally add loads to this next one along on here. Nope, now it's... Oh my god. Is that done? I think so. Oh, what in the MK blob is that? It's the only way to do it. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Thank you. Why does solder never bridge when you want it to? I know. Mental, isn't it? Pico boot? Yeah, it's not a HDMI mod, no. Ribbon is sus. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Love that. Right, that's obviously a dead trace. Damn it. Hey, look at that. That went nicely. Right, 2 more now. And then we'll see if it could boot. There's 1. Needs more solder again. Oh, come on. Hey. Okay, I think we're good. Christ, that was a mission. Got a solder blob there. That ribbon should be ashamed of itself. Yeah, that is like, I don't know why they've made it like that. That's a terrible design. It's like the Switch Lite ones again, all over again. Right, so hopefully that should be good. Just check for readings to make sure it is. but it looks okay. Not the prettiest. So should Andy. Hey! Shut your face, Ace. Right, in diode mode. Ace's favourite reading zone way. So this is getting 0.4, 0.4, ground. Oh, so that's only a ground anyway. Oh, yeah, ground point. 0.4, 0.6. I don't know what this is. So now, where do these attach to on the board? I want to see if they, these three wires. 1, 2, 3. It must be these three then. Don't know which ones they are. Which one would they be? Where's a ground on this thing? There's a ground. Red probe on ground. 0.4, 0.4, ground, 0.4, 0.4. I guess that's fine. Why are you using diode? Shut your face, Ace. You said you use it for everything. It's just as if there's a connection. Shut your face. Yeah, ban him, block him. Oh shit. Right, so let me see if it boots now. I am going to rest the heatsink on there just to stop it from overheating. Actually, I might as well screw it all down, right? Put it all back together. It should work. Right, there's Kapton tape in the middle there, so I can't screw down a screw. No, I don't, but I do it in a different way than that. Oh, really? You don't use diode mode? Ban him, block him, put him in a stew. Ban him, block him, put him in a stew. Your name is Ace, you smell like poo. MK, the flex cable. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Did somebody say KFC? Nobody said KFC. KFC's disgusting. That's from Lord of... Oh, I've not watched that though, MK, so sorry. I wouldn't have a clue. Anthony. That's not a command on mine, thank God. I said, MK, that I've never watched Lord of the Rings. I don't watch much films. Oh, and by the way, MK, I told my missus about the room, and she said, alright, I'll go check it out. And she had a look, and she said, you recommended that? It looks shit. It's quite funny. Right, is there a way I could test it without fully assembling? I guess, do I need this disk drive in there or not? You could, oh, I might as well just put it all together. I haven't watched it too. Oh good, and hello by the way. God damn it. Have I got this all the way around? Yes, I do. Idiot. I'm sure it'll work. It's the best, worst film ever. Oh. Okay. I need to change bit. That's not the right size. It's slightly slipping. That's better. No need to put screws in. What, to test? Alright, I'll just leave that in there then. And I'm going to need... Do I need front I/O? No, I don't need that. Don't need this, that. I do need... Where's the power button? I'm so confused now. Oh, the power button's on here, isn't it? Yeah, power switch. Okay. So we should be good like that, right? As long as I just rest it. For now. Up there. Wait, somehow. Did that rest up on there? That'll do. Okay. The firmware or memory card or DS. So should there be some LEDs on the board if it lights up? Is that LED on there? Yeah, it looks like there's an LED. Let's plug it in, see if we get any signs of life. Firmware on the Pico board. Yeah, there is already some on there, right? It's on the Pico board. Okay. Alright, are we going to get an LED? 3, 2, 1. No LED is glowing. Nothing on the board. Zero signs of life. No power. What? I think you need to hold down the switch on the brown board, on the pickup. You need to hold boot select. What, while it's powered on? But there's literally no LED. Is the Gamecube's LED on? Wow, I could feel the fan spinning. I haven't got the front thing on for it to show the LED. Ignore me. Start with the power. The LED, the lid switch. Is the lid switch on? No. Does that need to be on for it to power up then? CD switch. That needs to be pushed down. Where's the CD switch? Is it this one? Is this the CD switch? It's like a PS2 Slim. That might be it then. Let's try it again. Oh, the lasers come on there. Still no power to the LED though, to the board. Yeah, board's still got no power. No, but it needs to be down for the mod to work. Okay, well, it's down now. You saw the laser move and everything, but there's still no power to the Pico board. Image? I don't know. Is it 5.5 or 3.3 chip? I don't know. Was gonna ask the same. Both Picos are flashed with the firmware. Plug the AV in. Oh, but shouldn't it still light up though for the... Okay, I'll plug it in. I'll plug it in. I'm gonna have to use my ammeter power cable for this, so I'm gonna lose that on my screen. Right, power it by that. Okay, that's good. We've got that. Okay, right, here we go. Oh, that's weird. I've got some nice multicolours on my TV. Right, here we go. Right, it's gone to, yep, select your language. English, Dutch, France, Espanol, Italian or Netherlands. Does that mean it's worked or not? It's literally come straight up with the language selection screen. Asian. You want me to select Asian? That's not on there. Or should it come up with a fancy... I don't know. This is going to ruin my bloody thing now. That's what it looks like. Damn it. It's messing up my camera. Oh. Is that stock? Select Australian. Is that a stock screen? Shut your face, there's no Australian there. Netherlands, easy choice. Looks like stock, right. Thank you. Thank you, at least somebody replied. What's going on with my camera now? What's happened to it? Why has it all gone to the side? Ah, there we go. So it's not reading it. Are you sure the mod is getting power? No, I don't think it is, because there's no LED on the mod chip. There's no power to the mod chip. So I personally think it's not getting power. So either that ribbon has failed. Oh, I just disconnected the wrong one. So I might have to manually do it by wires. Follow the guide. Your multimeter. At the end of the day, there should be an LED that lights up when it's got power, and it's not. No point me measuring it. 2 hours on this. Hey, shut your face. Go to sleep. Did I put in any more screws in? No. Your flex was missing a 3.3 power. Oh, was that actually 3.3? Thank you, Solder Bridge. So the flex is damaged. Flex is no good. Unless I jump a wire from there to wherever it goes, which I need to figure out where. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I'll do a jumper wire. I'm getting really hot. That's the problem without knowing anything about mod chips. Or that. Wow, this heatsink's proper stuck down. Jeez! Ah, there we go. Still a pad on there. That's for the heatsink. Don't know what those two screws are for. .3 from the header near the IC on here. You're on about on this one, Ace. This first one here near the IC. That's the 3.3. You're always hot, Andy. Thank you, MK. Wow, my microscope's had it. I can't look at that. It's just terrible. Roll on my new arm. Look at the wire schematic. Where is it? In the link that MK just posted, or let's have a look on Discord quick. Okay, it's just sent me to GitHub. Oh, I'll have to scroll down. Oh, I could use a 3.3 from down here. I could just take a 3.3 from here. 3.3 to where? Oh, from there. Okay, from there to there. So to... This one's 3.3 here. This one, this third one here is 3.3. Wait, no it's not. Yes it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, so I'll do a jumper wire from there to there. Okay, easy. Just run the 5 wires. That means I have to take it off this board. No, it's easier just to do 1 wire. Weird approach does seem easier. Yeah. Alright, so let me just confirm which one I need to solder onto. I can't remember which one it was. Let's have a quick look. Third one across. Yeah, so it's not that one. Oh, that's joint. 3.3 is that one. Okay. No, it's not. 3.3 is that one. Yes, that's 3.3. MK approach. Exactly. I had a bit of Kester. There it is. It snapped off. Whoops, it snapped off again. Why is my Kester crumbling? Where's my wire? Is that it? No. That's it? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's recommended using 5 volts with diode. Depends on the picker rev JFix. Right, so where? Oh, let me snap this bloody jumper wire. It's too much. And then that gets soldered onto the 3.3. So onto there. Way too much wire. How much do I need roughly? Let's have a look. Around that much. Okay.
Love you, Andy. See you later.
Bye, love you. No, need tweezers. There we go. Don't know if that's done it. Let me just quickly measure it. Shut your face, Ace. But I have a thicker wire. This is 2.2 mil anyway. But thanks you for the input. Yeah. It's good. Damn it. It's too thick. Good. Right, let's try that then. See if this now works. I'm not going to screw the heatsink down. We'll see if it does get power. No, that's not the power cable. How have I got these wires tangled up already? Yay, we got lights. We have a light. Green LED. Okay. Let me see the display. Okay, let's see it now. It looks like the stock picture still. Still the stock language. I don't know. Still doesn't look. It still looks stock. GP5. There's no point. What's GP5, JFX? You can't just throw weird words at letters at me. I don't know what they mean. Huh. Looks like I'm just gonna have to manually solder it all, innit? Maybe confirm language, see if it boots into Swiss. But green light means fixed, yeah. Alright, let me try it. Hold on. Got the controller here. I need to plug in that ribbon cable, so I'm going to have to turn it off quick. Disconnect the power. Try and connect this stupid ribbon in. There you go, that was actually quite easy. Thought it would be a difficult one. It means that Pico is getting powered, yeah I know, but green light means, yeah, maybe confirm that, yeah I read that already, sorry. Caveman squish. Alright, let's try it this way. This is very dodgy setup, honestly. Alright, let's try it. Nope, may have if I plug in the power. It says Nintendo Gamecube, the system settings has been lost, calendar and other settings have been reset. An error has occurred. Turn off the power and check Nintendo Gamecube instructions for more further information. Power make green. I see green. So I guess I'm gonna have to manually do this, and it's obviously not reading the Pico. It's saying an error has occurred. Ribbon dodgy. Yeah, I might have to manually do it. Yeah, it's not booting into its software. Alright. The computer says no. Yeah, I'll have to manually do it. I'll have to undo the mod and just do it by wires. So I've got a customer that's messaged me, right, asking if I'm able to do a CPU socket on an AMD motherboard, right? I said no, because it requires a BGA machine. And then he's saying, okay, what about an M2 socket? M.2 socket, the NVMe socket. Okay, he didn't say NVMe, he just said M2 socket, and I didn't know what he meant by M2. I thought that was like an AMD thing. But not a M.2. Yeah, I could do that. Let's get all this out of my way. Let's get more clogged up. Look at the schematic. Yeah, well, I'll have a look. Also, do you need to bridge the pins? What do you mean? You're missing a wire according to the schematic. Am I? Let me have a look at the schematic. Yeah, let me have a look. What? By the same one MK's done? The one he linked. I've lost it now. Oh no, there it goes. What the GP5. That's all probably GP4, GP6, GP5 and VSys 5 volt. Right, I see all the schematics. VSys 5 volt. I might just do it by this way. Should I just do wires? Would again recommend GC2 from online instructions, then cross-reference back to GC1. And bridge ground. They want me to bridge ground. Yeah, I'll have to. Right, GP4, GP5, ground, GP6, VSys, 5 volts and 3.3. So which one is missing then? I don't get it. Why is it not? This is from using wires. Using VSys 5 volts instead of 3.3. According to datasheet, Raspberry Pi Pico should be powered through the VSys pin. However, Pico Boot currently uses Pico's 3.3 output pin to the power board. Although this approach is not recommended by the datasheet, it was implemented to ensure safety for inexperienced installers, as 5 volts can potentially damage the console if it comes into contact with data pins. Nevertheless, using 5 volts is recommended, especially on a non-recapped system. If you're experienced in soldering and understand the potential risks, connecting 5 volts to the VSys pin through Schottky diode instead of using the 3.3 pin. Do not connect the 3.3 wire simultaneously. And it requires a diode with compatible diodes. Yeah, I think I've got one of those SS110s. use insulated wires though. I don't have insulated. Well, yes I do. Yes I do. I've got that. But it's not thicker. I've got these wires. Oh, you can't really see. Is these thick enough? They're very thin. They're extremely thin. Cut a USB up. Would this not be enough? Or was this too thin? Yo, Gayer! Hey. I doubt it will draw much. No, it's only like 5 volts, man. 5 volts to 3.3. I don't know why people are going crazy on wire size. They're all much of muchness. Mental. Should be fine. I like my enamelled wire though. I just don't understand why it's not working. These are all soldered. Apart from that one, which we've done the wire from here anyway, to the board. No idea why all these are soldered though. I just kind of want to start again. Huge car jumper cables. Okay. Wire length is important though. Don't know. It won't be. No, that's rubbish. Look at the length of this ribbon cable. That's bloody long enough as it is. I'm thinking what's the best way of doing it. I personally just want to do jumper wires. Get rid of this mod chip and still just do jumper wires so I know everything's connected in the right places. Run the wires, put the picker in place and cut the wires to suit length. Probably best to start fresh using wires at the moment. You don't know how the flex is good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'd rather just do that. Just start from scratch and follow the guide. Wait, did those legs just come off? They did as well, look. They literally just come off. Not the legs, but you know what I mean. Right, so I know 3. Oh no, I need to take it all off. I'll leave that wire on there. No, I won't. I'll use the other wire that you guys recommend. Right, let me just remove this Gamecube a second. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet in a minute, guys. I've got a bit of a bad stomach, and this is kind of put me off. Careful with C1. I will. Right, I'm gonna have to get this off of this ribbon board now, so I'm gonna have to heat it and try and get it off. Or I could just do it manually one by one. Yeah, let's do that. Will it unsolder? Sort of, yeah. Nah. I'm just gonna have to use hot air. This is gonna be too difficult to get off. Or is it? It might be alright actually. If I do one pieces at a time. Like that. Okay. No, I don't have to use hot air. do. That'll do. Alright, so we've got readings on here too anyway. Wicked. What? Cool, done. I could turn up the volume again. Oh, wicked. So you guys... Alright. We'll try and get some of this wire out then. This is not even very flexible wire. Whoa, I just sprung everywhere. All these different colours. Pretty. Whoops. Right, okay. Let's get this party started. I'll try and zoom in a little bit. Need the Gamecube. And let's start doing wires. Bye Ace, thank you for being a nuisance, mate. Appreciate it. See you later. Right, so if I get the instructions up on my phone. Right, let me start off with ground, because that'll be the easiest. And it's showing from this end, so that's good. So ground will be black. Let me put black wire on brown. Wait, this is for Pico Boot 0.4 or newer. What is this? What version is this? How do I know which version this is? Does anyone know how do I know which version this is? I guess it's 5.12. Bot select, connect to PC. What? Now tell me what version it is. So what happens when you want to remove this removal drive? Okay, I'll see what firmware's on it. Ah. The Pico version.
To remove a removable drive,
what?
Use the Safely Remove Hardware option in your operating system's System Tray, Windows,
Why is she talking
or
to
the Eject
me?
option in your File Manager, macOS/Linux.
Stop!
Firmware is embedded software.
Why is
that
she
controls
talking
the
to me?
basic functions of the
Stop! It doesn't even say version 2 on it, it just says 2020. Yeah, the software on here has got it has got a UF2 file on it. You can't really see though. Is this like a normal Picofly mod? Like on a Switch? I don't know if the firmware's flashed, but it's got... No, it doesn't show you the firmware if it's flashed. That's only if you want to reflash it. I don't want to reflash it. I don't know if you want to know if it's Pico 1 video. I don't know. On the website it says it's for version 0.4 or newer. I'm assuming it's it looks exactly the same as what this picture is, so... Right, anyway, let me do ground first. So ground wire wants to be soldered to these two, but it wants me to bridge it. Okay, so first I will bridge it. Morning, Charles. Hello, mate. How are you? I'm going to turn up my soldering iron temperature a bit. 340. Modding it the proper way. Right, that's bridged. Now it wants ground wire. 0.4 is Pico boot version. Oh, right, so it's nothing to do with the actual chip itself. Okay. I think I need to higher my temperature a bit. Back to 360. There you go. That's that. Let me trim the other end of the wire. Okay, and then that gets soldered to ground on the Pico chip. Where is it? Ground is, according to this, the one at the bottom side of the resistor, but this is showing it's got 2 resistors on the board and this one hasn't. This has only got 1. Showing that it's this one. Is there supposed to be another resistor there? I'm going to have to compare it to the other chip. Oh my god, this is so bad out of focus. There. So no, let me just solder it onto there then. Where's my flux gone? There it is. I'll read chat in a second, just want to get this on there. Okay, that's on there. Yeah, let me have a look, see if that is supposed to have the chip on. Where did that go? There it is. I mean, a resistor. No, not supposed to be on there. Looks like you're going to UART this. I'm not going to UART it, no. It does look like it though. Hello, Kyle Bird. Hello. Oh, okay, thanks. Hi, currently consuming peanut butter on toast. Thanks, Swin Electronic Pairs. Oh, no, you're welcome, Charles. No worries. I used to do Pico boot mods, but then I took an arrow to the knee. I recommend solid core wire based on traumatic events. Gotcha. Well, it's fine. Thanks for the recommendation. Right, so that's ground done. Next, I'm going to do, let's do GP5. I'm just going to concentrate on this area first. So GP5 is pink, and it's, which one is it? It says it is this one here. This is GP5. So let's get a bit of solder onto that. Move the Pico a minute. So, what colour should we go with that? It shows pink, so closest to pink would be orange. Nah, we got an orange already on there. Pink would be... Is there a green? No, pink. Remember, pink would be brown then. Oh, I'll do it as I go along, so it doesn't matter what colour it is, actually. It's not like I'm going to connect it at the end. Okay, that's that one done. And that goes to GP5 on the Pico board. GP5 is second one down. So you've got boot select there, so it's the one next to ground. Yeah, just above ground. Okay. We just snip off the top. Like that. Let's tin it. Okay, that's tinned, and now we want that to go to the one up next to ground. Bit of solder. Oop. Lovely. Okay, and then that's soldered too. So we've got 2 done. A few more to go. When you're gonna blow up some caps for fun? I'm not gonna do that. One in the pink, one in yes, MK. Good man. What's Carthel saying? Really only sharp probes, and I stab myself all the time. Yeah. I've stabbed myself with my new probe leads as well, but they're also bent now because of it. Good morning, as Daves. Right, what's next? Next, I'm going to do 3.3, which would be... I'm going to do yellow for 3. No, let's do red, because that's the main power line. Yeah, red, 3.3. Whoops, I just snipped that down. So I'm just cutting the other end of the wires so I'm able to solder it on and pre-tinning them. Bloody dog's barking. Okay. Right, that's good. So next is 3.3, which apparently is... I've already done it, isn't it? Yeah, that one. Okay. So 3.3 is this one. Easy. That's on, lovely. Actually, it's slightly a bit close to the next one across. I'm going to stand it up a little bit more. There you go. That stood up nicely. Also going to edit this one. Whoops, I edited too much. Too much edit. There we go. Nice. I think MK has a thing for hurting his hand. Yeah, what's going on? Dog about to have a pee. Would the brown wire not be better soldering to the points to avoid the risk of bridging the future? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean by that. Would the brown wire not be better soldered so it points out, avoiding the risk bridging the future? Instead of having them standing up, lie them down. Yeah, I suppose I can. Alright, let me do it that way then. Now look what's going on. Now you've ruined it. Now it's all spread out. Should have left it alone. This is why you recommended single core, huh? There. Now it's bridged even worse. I think I liked it how I did beforehand. No, I don't like it like that. No, I don't like it like that. I like it sticking up. There's less chance of it bridging that way now. No, the whole fucking wire's melted. No, I'm not listening to you guys anymore. Shut up. We'll take that bloody brown off now. Yes, no, you didn't, no, somebody mentioned it. Don't take advice from chat, no one here knows anything, yeah. Sometimes they do.
Alexandra Camilotti subscribed to the channel.
Hey, welcome. Wait, oh, Alexandre. I thought it was Alessandro. What, he's already subscribed. Yeah, welcome by the way. Thank you. Right, good. Back to standing it up. Beautiful. And then that was next to ground. Above ground. Nice. Right, that's sorted now. Now it's the 3.3 and that goes to 3.3 on the other side of the board on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So if I could bend it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it goes here. I need tweezers. I do kind of want to go around the same direction, like this way. Nope. I will go that other way. God, it's springing out everywhere. I can't keep it still. I know you guys can't see currently. There. Lovely. I wonder, can this Pico Flies literally just rest anywhere on the board, or does it have to be in a specific position? It doesn't really state. So let's have a look. Hang on. Looks good. Should have done that to start with. Right, where's the heatsink? I just want to see if it fouls anything. Like, could you not just have it rest in there or something? And then this goes on top. Oh yeah, you can then. Wait, can you? Or is that going to get squished? No, it should be fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I believe. Even if not, it could be stood up at the side there or something. Right, next. Let me do... There should be... let's do GP4. Late to the chat, what's he doing? Hello, Derek. It's a Gamecube Pico Fly... Well, not Pico Fly. Pico mod. But I'm manually doing it with wires. Because the ribbon cable failed to work. What was I doing next? GP5 on it. If I could unlock my device. GP4. So that goes up here on the third leg. Perfect. And that goes to where on the board? GP4, the top one. So that's above GP5. Have I already done GP5? Yeah, it goes above GP5. So GP5 is there. Damn it, this is springing too much. Stop springing. Perfect. No, I pulled out too soon. There. Okay, that's done. Next. Okay, but what wire do you cut to diffuse it? I know that's what it looks like. Oh my god, that gear change. Yeah, it sounds like a... don't know, something with a DSG in it. Next one is GP6. Chat GP6. Let's go for orange. Which GP6 goes on the second leg of this chip. Let's just straighten that out a bit. A bit of flux. Not a good enough connection for me. Now it is. Perfect. Okay, GP6, and that gets soldered to on the board at the bottom down here, right at the bottom. No, just below ground. Yeah, just below ground. So if I feed that there, just below ground, so there. Damn it, what a mess. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Lovely. And now, am I missing anything? So what does the mod allow you to do? Why would I want it? I don't know, to be fair, Derek. Absolutely no idea. She pulled out too soon. I know, K&N air filter. Behind this on stream? No, Chris, what are you doing? Ah, there you go, that's your answer. Hey Andy, you should drag the text to place on top of OBS while it's on the screen. What? Have I not got it on there? Why is it not on there? It should... Oh, I know what's happened. There you go. It's a bit big, but hey. Whoops. Saves games from this to ISOs, please. Yeah, region unlock. That's quite a lot then. Right, next is... How many more have I got to go? This is the last one, which is VSys. 5 volts. And that, my friends, is down here somewhere. And it looks like this bad boy. Yes. So it's on that test point there. But I don't think this wire is going to be long enough for the 5 volts. I need to cut a longer wire, and same with the red one. I might have to change a couple of wires. Let me cut off another longer piece of wire. There you go, that should be long enough. Which colour should VSys be? I haven't done brown, so it'll be brown. Okay. That's up shredded. Oops, snipped it. That's shredded. Don't seem like I'm concentrating much on chat today, sorry. Okay, lovely. Actually, let me put it sideways. The reason being is because of the fuse. That'll do. That's good. Not the fuse, the resistor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop spamming. What? Andy, stop. Don't connect 5 volts. Oh, really? Why not? So I've got to do the 3.3 one then. 3.3 is already done, is it? Oh, I've already got 3.3 on, that's why. Oh. Thanks, guys. The only time I listen to you guys. Either or. Ah. So which one do you reckon I should do then? 3 volts or 5 volts? And they said they don't recommend 5 volts because if you're inexperienced at soldering. Get rid of that solder then. I'll stick with 3.3 first then. 3.3 if no diode. Got ya. Right, that's it then. That's all of it done. So now let's see if it'll boot into the chip. So that's technically it. I think I need to sort out this red wire because for some reason it's shorter than the rest. So I can't really move the mod chip very well. But it's only for testing at the minute. Like that. Yeah, that red one's really restricting everything. I don't think I can even put that on. Okay, I'll just leave that like that. Hasib, good morning. How are you, buddy? Okay, get multiple colours on the screen. Yes, we are. Now it's time to put power in. This is such a mess. Okay, we've got power. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yay! Swiss 0.6. Let's go. We have picture. And it's all in black and white though. So it works. MK is smart and genius even. Hi dear, I am fine and hope you are good also. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's loaded into Swiss version 0.6. So the mod works. Just need to tidy it up a little bit. Because that one wire is preventing me from moving it to the side. Fixed, yeah. Right, so might as well leave that on there. It's just this red wire. It's only the red one that's preventing me from doing it. So let me just get rid of that red. I need a longer wire on it. Looks like we made it. Look how far we go, my baby. Wrap the pico in, Captain, and keep inside the case. I don't have any Captain tape. I don't really like using it. I've got insulation tape. Oh no, where did my solder go? Did I use it? Oh, I must have done. Yeah, any insulator. Alright, no worries. Why is my microscope frozen now? Right, now I should be able to show you guys. Right. Good, now it's nice and long. That's what she said. This is so annoying. Cool. That'll do. That looks good. Wicked. Now I could have it remove this somewhere else. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so you want me to let me change scene. I'm just joking around. I know hobbies. No, this is the first one. I had to redo it. So you're saying just to insulate it and then tuck it inside the console like that? Or you want it on the side, like how it was with the ribbon cable? Yeah. Only protect one side. Insulation on that side. Or what's wrong with a solder job? Nothing's wrong with a solder job. Sit upright at the right of the fan usually, so I don't think the wire's long enough to permit that. Oh yeah, the wires are fine. The wires are nice and long now. Alright, let me get it back together then. You know I like it like that. Where's my screwdriver? There it is. Yeah, will do, Derek. Nice bodge. I've got insulation tape, so. Sorry, MK. So, insulation tape. I don't like insulating things. Don't know why, it just looks like it's a bodge job. Yeah, that should be good. Now, this thing, gotta be careful of the screw holes. Need to try and reroute these wires to the all same direction, like over here. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Looks like we made it. Look how far we come, my baby. Button. What? Stands we can't sit. Not that colour, Andy. I don't. What do you mean? I don't have any other colours. Micro on the other side. What do you mean? Micro on the other side. You want it turned around the board like that. It's a proper job. The thicker one? No. Let's go for the thicker one. Already done. Stream elements. Oh, thank you, Hasib. Yeah, because the fan and the power board. Oh yeah, because of the fan and the power board. What do you mean? So if the fan's on, so it needs to be. Oh, have I done something wrong? I have. I've screwed these two screws in. They don't go there. That's what these two extra screws are for. Damn it. I don't even know how this bloody sits on. How am I so confused? No, that was the response to the question about tape blocking heat. Oh. I don't know, MK Fix. Dodgy Brits or spectacular Spaniards. Jords. No idea. I reckon we won't win because we haven't won in bloody ages. Oh, I understand it now. You slide it in. Could have said that. Could have said it slides in. And that just rests against there. The wires are kind of... Is that not going to foul against the case though? Look at that port. Dunno. Oh yeah, you slide it in. I said it now. It blocking the fan. To the right of the fan. Oh, right back here. Well, in that case, the wires are not... I've moved the wires in the wrong bit then. Actually, no I haven't. I think I can move it. There. Now the wires are still trapped. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to take it apart. Right, okay. Yeah, I need to move these wires across a little bit. Come on guys, move over. How far? I don't know. Just to there. So then it'll sit right at the fan. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Okay, we're good. Stands at the right of the fan. Yes, I know Falcon, 100%. Now I know how you guys feel. Me, that was Christmas craze. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. At least I know how to take these apart now. I'm missing some screws. I've got 4 screws left and I've still got 4 screws left over. Wait, what? This is where I'm a bit confused on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, yeah. Just screws into the back there then. Never mind. And then the longer, skinnier screws are for the front. Yeah. Yo, Garrett, hello. I missed it. Did it even work? No, I'm just putting it together first to test it. Oh, you're kidding me. No. I'm going to take this off again. I'm doing a UMK. Finger? What do you mean finger? I feel it in my finger. Also blocking the cooling. Oh yeah, I read all that. Nintendo loves securing things with screws. Yeah, 100%. that then. That stands just there. I am going to protect that other side because that's going to touch on this shield as well. Damn it. That's why you need Captain. Captain, Captain, you're my Captain. And now this red wire. Perfect. There you go. Nice! Let's do the front first. Careful with these screws, they strip easy. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're on about these four. Alright. Thanks for the heads up, MK. Now I've got to figure out how to put these brackets back on though. How does it... Was it like that? No. Am I missing something? Or was it the other way around? No, it wouldn't be that way. Huh. Can't remember. I always seem to snap the plastic stands off. We need a teardown counter. Yeah, I know. Practice will make perfect. Let's do it again. Wow, I've got another one to do, I think. Work hard, not smart. I love that. On the laser. What's on the laser? So I don't understand. What's the purpose of these things then? They're not connecting to anything. I put them in like that. And then this doesn't do anything on it. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I see. They do touch on here. Alright. Grounding shield, yeah, I understand that now. I thought it holds this in, but obviously it doesn't. Okay. Now, do these just... like that. And now I've got to somehow do that. There you go. Perfect. Easy. Now I guess it'll be a similar situation with this. Let's connect that wire. And then that first, and then into these, which that's it. Now the top case goes on, right? This red wire keeps coming out. Perfect. Right. Right, so why does this not sit down properly then? It's not because of the mod. Ah, there you go. Right, does it? Yay! Now it's just the screws. Wherever they've gone. Where's the 4 main screws? There they are. Earth clip. Your fingers was what? Earth clip. Oh yeah, that's what those things were. Why is it that there's so much info on the Switch but no board views for the 2DS, 3DS range? Yeah, that's true. Don't know why. Am I the one hoping it doesn't work so we can increase the tear gap? I've already tested it, MK. It works. Don't worry, I've already tested it. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not testing it before finding bolts. Nah, I'm hardcore. I have a 2DXL here that falls over when entering a Wi-Fi screen. Your finger was pressing against the laser as you were tightening up the screws. Okay, thank you. Right, that's it. No rattles. That opens up. I could clean the laser if I was touching on the laser. Powers, resets. Okay, let's give it a final test. Oh, he's so handsome. What's his name? Power. Let's go digital. Yo, Tracy! Welcome, babes. Again. Right, we've got multicolours on the screen, which is quite cool. Let me zoom out a little bit. One, wide. Okay. Now let me plug in the controller. Just for the owls of it. Okay, here we go. Oh god, that feels so weird. That's what she said. Panties, what? What did you say? Scarlett booked in with doctors at 4:30. Why? Because she's not well as well. Yeah, it's working. I could change Swiss mode 480. Oh, I press left and it done. Oh, it's on auto mode. Swiss video mode. Configuration device, SD card, sound system, stereo, hide unknown files. I'm not saving anything of this. But yeah, it's working. I think it's an ear infection. Oh. Okay. No. Poor G-Fix. You still off work then, buddy? Right, so that's Gamecube 1 done. Perfect. It's running Swiss 0.6. Controller's working too. And what's wrong with the other Gamecube? All these bits everywhere. 3 bits. This is a Philips 2. So that goes there. Philips 1. Yep, Philips 1. Second CG is fresh, just needs the mod installing. Oh, so it needs another mod. Okay. Again, I will test it before I continue. At least I know how to bloody take it apart and everything. I'll try with the ribbon cable first, but this one's obviously no good. This one doesn't work. The other one's fresh. Where's the... Gotta do all that again. Nice, can speed run next one. Maybe. Yeah, get well soon, JFix. Nobody cares about you, Trace, don't worry. Alright, let's see if this one works. We have power. We have a disc spinning. We have no picture because I haven't got the actual cable in. What a douchebag. There we go, and it's loading up FIFA. No memory card found. Wicked, so that works. Now, question is, do I need to take the disc out or can I leave it in there? I think I could probably leave it in there. Get a little talk to you that way? What way? And thank you. I'm basically talking to the audience. Tracy's not well neither. This one's not modded. No, this is unmodded. I need to mod it. I'll try it the cable way first, see how it goes. If it's a no-go, then I'll do it the wired way. All in the tone of her voice. I will take it and then I can give it away to someone. Hi Dex. Dexter. Hey you buddy. Hey yeah. Good boy. Yeah? You wanna come up? Oh, the little chihuahua. So cute. He's not aggressive or anything. He's got tear stains, but hello Dexter. Mwah. Wave. Hi. Okay, he's going back down now. Good boy. Anyway. I'm gonna love him more than you. Shut your face. Nice rabbit. Big rabbit. Right, have I done all the screws? I can't remember now. Is that what the screws done? Yeah, it is good. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one more. Why are you not coming out, sir? There you go. Right, I best go do some exercise and get lunch back later if you're streaming, still streaming. Do this one slow, please. That was slow. As I want to catch Atari. Yeah, no worries. But that was slow last time. Cool. So I didn't need to take off these shields, did I? I don't think it was necessary to take off that shield. These little shields. I don't think it was. Chris F. Hello. Hello, Chris F. Hi and bye. Oh, for Chris, yeah. Can't lift the drive merch off if those aren't removed. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's useful to know. Take them off now then. It's the wrong screw bit. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Understood. One, two. Three. Andy, I want to leave now, please. Hasib, don't worry, you can go. Thank you for dropping in, and you don't need to say it like that way, but that's very polite. But no, that's fine, you go. Thank you for dropping in. Very nice of you. You don't have to ask for permission. You've done a Gamecube before this one, I think. No, I haven't. I've never touched a Gamecube before. Look at the confidence on this one. Hell yeah. It's like with anything. Once you've done a couple, or one or two, you're just used to it like normal. I do. Lol. You do what, babes? Held hostage. Yes, dear, I have some urgent work, so I want to leave. No, that's fine. Honestly, you go. Thank you. Bye to everyone. I always wanted to play Rogue Squadron 2, but it was only available on Gamecube and I never had one. Yeah, are these expensive to buy or what? Because I might just get one, mod it and see what I could do with it. Play some weird old games that I never played before. I am actually running out of space. Why, I don't know. I don't know what's taking up all my room. I don't understand. It's really weird. Back in the day, I couldn't afford it. Rarer than a PS2? Nah, surely not. For permission. I do. For permission. What, babes? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Just get a Wii, hack it, install Nintendo Don't. Does the same thing. There is a Wii that my kids have got, and I could do it to that. But don't you just need an SD card? There's no physical mod needed. All that MK. Barely sold. Barely sold. What? Gamecubes are barely sold? Yeah, about 50 to 60 for one without games on eBay. Damn. We used a... Oh, I've got it, this bloody bit. About 50 to 60... Yeah, I read that. We used the best Nintendo console. Fight me. Wii U. I've never played with one of them neither. Because what you said has to Hasib. Oh, about permission. What about permission? What did you say before? I do, lol. You do what? Have to ask for permission? No, you don't, babes. You usually say one or two sentences, then you disappear. You don't even ask. You just disappear. Love modding my Wii U. Is that all of them? Yep. Keeping all these screws in order. So I take it with this mod kit they give you fresh pads to replace. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. That's why they give you fresh pads. Okay. They like it like that. Yes, Tracy, you could leave, babes. Who's that at the door? I never know these days. It could be for me, it might not be. Let me go see if it is. Hold on. No, not for me. Not for me. It's me at the door. No, it's not. I love you, baby, forever and always. Bye. Who's at the door? It's just a neighbour. Just a neighbour. Right, let me try with these. Try with the ribbon first, shall we? So that's the flex cable. There are the pads. There's the Pico board. And you said this is already flashed. Mark. A8 convert, man. The Pico's already been flashed. Yeah, flashed. Okay, thank you. Right, so I may need to look at the destructions to see which ones I need to solder onto. I should have used the other one as a reference. Let's have a look. We've got it here. So the ground, I guess I need to solder. Let's move that up a bit. Actually, that's not really going to help me much. And it is easy to please. What do you mean? Love you, babes. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Make sure there's enough people here to stop him making disastrous mistakes. God, you guys have such faith in me. I love it. Right, does this not come with any instructions? Let me get it up on my phone quick. Let's look at the email. Oh, you got the fancy flex, yeah. But I don't know which ones I need to solder, which ones I need to solder down. So that's ground. So if I just solder that for a second, the other one's got torn pads and stuff now. So I don't know if they were soldered. I don't think it really matters, does it? Which ones are soldered, because, well, obviously to an extent, you obviously need to solder the main points. Depends what's ever connected to the main points. Did you already check the polarity? Yes. Polarity is fine. Okay, that's ground done. Now what's next? Now according to this, we need 3 down this end, or 4. For some reason 4's done. So if I just do them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check at Quiet Storm your div. Who's Quiet Storm your div? Oh, there he is. Just saying hello and please keep live streaming. Found your channel 3 days ago and hooked. I like your personality and are very talented at repairs. Please can you make a video on your tools? Thank you, Quiet Storm. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. And yeah, sure, certainly. I'll try and do a video of all my tools. I have done a video on my reballing stuff that I use to reball my chips, but I haven't actually done a full tools video. But yeah, thank you. I had to step away for a bit. What are you doing here? I'm modding the second... show the camera. I'm modding the second Gamecube. I'm currently trying to do it from scratch. So, for some reason, this one was watered down. This one. This one. There's 4 along here that was done. And this one. Okay, that's them 4. And then 1 down here was done. So 3rd one down here. That was soldered. Awesome. And 1 down here was the 3rd one down here. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Why did you time out Oscar? That was a surprisingly good video coming from you, Andy. Thanks. I appreciate that too, MK. Quiet Storm, say anything. Andy will read it out. Yes, I will. That's the thing. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Why are you gay? You put that? There's not even a command for it unless Oscar said it and it's got deleted. I got timed out. Oh wait, retracted messages can be shown when they are timed out. Yeah, I guess so. It's a deleted message, it's not retracted. I have no idea who it was. Well, MK timed you out anyway. What's that about the Atten? Have to show off your brand new Atten. Yes, that's true. I do. What does the mod do, Garrett? It does stuff. I actually don't 100% know. Right, now along here, I believe there's 4 or maybe 5 because there's a torn pad. I'm guessing there was 5 along here that was done. So if we look here, see. So I'm guessing this one, this one, this one, this one, maybe that one. Let's just do that anyway. Beautiful. And I think that's all of it. Do the 4 Do the four corners. It will stop it from getting peeled. That is such a good idea. GG. Have you done this before, mod ROM? Basic ROM. That is such a genius idea. Just cleaning the whole chip a sec. Oh, you hackers. Alright, four corners. You just want to see more of this sexy solder joints. That's what it is. These ribbons are flimsy as my... Oh my god. I can't say that second bit. They got a pill for that. Oh my god. Oh dear. One corner. Two corners. Three corners. Four corners. Cool. Such a genius idea. Just means I've got to clean it all up again. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Right. This motherboard. I need to message this guy saying it's ready actually. Up there. How come no one uses an electric toothbrush if they're better at cleaning? A Gayer does. I know he does. Gayer. Right, so here we go with this blimmin' ribbon crap again. Excuse my nails. Turning down the temperature of my iron. Let's do 280. I think I should tin these up first. Oh dear, I think it's going to pee it down in a minute. Proper dad sneeze. Yeah man, I am a dad. Yep, all machines that Pico can hack. Oh, very interesting. So you're pretty experienced with all this stuff then. It's good. Because I am not. This is the second time doing this now. Just add some more flux on there just to give it some welly. Just wish this was able just to stay down. It's such a stupid idea. That needs... Did that attach? No. Right. Oh no, it started to rain. Man, it's going to be so noisy for you guys. Let me get a load on my tip. Ah. That actually turned out alright, didn't it? Yeah. That actually wasn't too bad. Lol, load. Oh, for God's sake. It can't be worse than the noises you already produce. Thank you. A little longer, would heat the pin. Heat legs for a tad longer and then drag. Right, okay. Tin the legs as well. I ain't lived. That was random. You got it. I did. I got it. And they look proper solid. I'm gonna have to close my door in a minute. Alright, how are we looking, boys? Is that sexy or what? Yeah, we've got to close the door now. We can't hear it. You will do in a minute. It's going to chuck it down. The sky is greyer than my hair. Because I have had a grey hair on my beard, by the way. So mic is good. Mic is not good. Mic is... I've got no suppression on it or anything, so... This ribbon cable is as bad as the last season of Game of Thrones. That's another thing I've not watched. So, sorry about that. Right, this is a complete mess on here. I am sorry. Just going to test it first before replacing the pads. There's a pubic hair on there. Whoops. Okay, lovely. Let's get rid of my solder. What hair? On my face. On my face. Not list, but plenty of YouTube vids. What? Not list. Your mic, so mic is good. Read that already. I have occasional black hair on my beard. Okay, well, are you blonde then, Charles? It's hard to see in your picture. Anyway, I digress. Get this going. Right. Wonder if this will work. I'm going to say yes. There's no reason for it not to. And that was much quicker than doing wires. Right, that's got power to it already. Like that. Oh, the fan's spinning already. Is that normal? Oh, it was already on. God damn it. I must have accidentally pressed the switch when I was putting it together. I didn't even see if the thing was lighting up. Alright, okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Do we get an LED? No, we don't. What's wrong with this then? What is it missing? Why do these ribbon cables not work? It's gone back into stock. What is this missing? Should I just solder all the sides of the board? Because maybe that reference that I've used was maybe wrong. Yeah, maybe. I'm just going to solder all the sides of the Pico chip. .3 is missing. Yeah, but shouldn't that be on here? Or do I need to add a random wire for no reason? I think I'm just gonna solder all these bits on here. Does that Roman cable provide power? Is this yes, it's programmed. Yeah, Pico's programmed. Yes, Oscar ×2 should ×2. Hey, how's it going? Hello. It's going well, thank you. Sort of. I can't see anything. I can't remember anything. Working on the Gamecube, yeah. I'm gonna have to solder all these joints. Hang on, I need to connect my microscope up to my TV because I can't see up there. Man, it's so bloody hot. Oh, I'm gonna open the door. Just solder all these to it. There must be one of them that's missing. You didn't solder a power wire. But should the flex come with the power? That's the whole point of flex cables, to provide you with everything. Look at the Pico layout, see whether you got power. Alright, hang on. So I think I've got no instructions with this though, that's the thing. So I don't know where's 3.3 is coming out of there. Check with your meter. Oh, I can't power it up though. It'll overheat. Actually, never mind, hold on. If I just place that on there, I could check like that. Yeah, like that. Alright, I've got flux all over that board now. Oh, you guys can't even see. Good. Can power out without the drive. Can power without the drive. Yeah, I know. Right, let me see if I get 3.3 first. Where's the power board? What have I done with the power board? Oh, I'm bloody losing it. Where's the power board? Oh, is it under here? No. What have I done with that? Oh, it's on the... Alright, okay. So you're saying I could power it without the drive? Alright. No idea if it's spinning. Must be, I could feel a fan. Right, so that's ground. We're getting 3.3 there. Well, we did. 3.4 even. Nothing. Nothing. 3.4. 3.4 or 3.3, whatever. Nothing. 0.2. Nothing. 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 It's kind of weird. Yes, didn't reinstall mine. Continuity check from 3.3 on Pico back to the pins on chip of board. Yes, but what I'm saying is I don't have any. I don't know what 3.3 is on there. Unless MK just sent that link that shows it. Top right second down should be 5 volts. No, it's 3.3. It's getting... No, it's not getting 5. I didn't say 5 volts anywhere. No, I said 0.5, I think. It's not 5 volts. Sent. Alright, thank you. I'll open it now. Go to site. Scroll down. Oh, this one again. You're referring to this? Yeah, but MK, that's not telling me 3.3 from the chip. That's only showing GP6 and GP4. For some reason I can't. There you go. Yeah, that's not showing me from the chip. This flex cable is purely just for the chip. So that should provide all of them, right? That should be providing all the power. That's all I've got. Looks like I'm going to have to do it with wires again. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Check the chip's legs. Check your legs in a minute. What is the chip if there's a data sheet for it? That's a good shout actually. Let's have a look. It's just really long-winded doing the wire way. The chip is, I'll have a look at it in a minute. Oh, man, it's really hard to see. It's a E02, no, E0224, fuck's sake. E022, oh my god, why is that hard? Fucking. That's probably the best I'm gonna get it. So E0221 2208. Don't know. M? That's so hard to see. M. No results found. I see. MK, just read the instructions. I thought Pico needs 5 volts to even power up. No, Chris. The mod I've just done on the other Gamecube, I just used 3.3 and it powered up perfectly fine. It's annoying. That cable's on perfectly. All I could think of is these are not soldered correctly on here. Like maybe I need to solder. Because what I'm saying is, if we follow the traces of this chip, this flex, you can see it only goes to 3 points. Only 3. Why would it only need 3 to power up the whole Pico board? And it's 1, 2, 3. So if I flip it around, is it just these 3? That's not enough, surely, to power up a whole board. That's for the whole flex. That schematic shows Pico should be getting 3.3 on the 5th pin from top right. Are you getting that? Okay, 5th pin from top right. Don't call me Shirley. Shirley. Let me put the heatsink back on. Right, am I getting 3.3 from the top right? So, wait, what did you say it was? 3.3 on the 5th pin from top right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this bottom one should be 3.3. Let me have a look. That's just my probes. Ground. Powered on. Fan spinning. No, I'm not getting 3.3. Oh, you can't even see, sorry. We're getting nothing. Let me try the ground over here. Nope. 0. Wow, don't even know what that is. What about... Well, it's slowly going up. What about the 5th pin on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, get 0.6 there. 0.4. No, we're not getting 3.3. So why is that then? Are they basically giving you the option to install 5 volts or 3.3 volts? GP5 and 3.3 needs additional cable. It should also still have the bridged pins, right, on the motherboard. That's what I don't know. I need instructions for this mod chip. Let's go to short on the heatsink. Nah, it's, you can see here it's coated. Apart from ground. So I made sure of that. Andy, yes, basic ROM. What's up? What's up, mate? Speak. AliExpress link to my email on Sunday. Andy, AliExpress link to my email. Oh, they have the instructions on there. Okay, let's have a look. Thing is, we've sent multiple emails and it's not all in one. I've got like 4 different emails. Hold on. So you got this one, which only has... Oh, hang on, this has got most of it on there. YouTube. Images. Ah, got it. I've got the link. Yes, basic ROM. What are you saying? You haven't responded. Ribbon must only be used for GP4 and GP6. Only explains why you only got 3 connectors. Is that all what it's for? So you still need to add your own. Right, it's giving me the option for different ones. Oh, it says it's sold out as well. Alright, let me read the instructions. This item's unavailable. It won't let me read the description or nothing because it's sold out. It needs extras cables. Damn, so it still needs soldering extra wires. What's the point in that then? Why didn't they make some sort of split cable off there? Like 2 sets of cables to... Oh, that's just stupid. Alright, I guess we've got to manually solder more wires onto it. You need what power wire? Yeah, that is. It's pointless. It's a pointless piece of bloody ribbon cable. Honestly. That just makes no sense at all. What's the point of making it just for 3 connectors when I need to add more connections on it? Ugh. Okay. Bin it. Exactly. No, I might as well keep the cable on there because it's kind of giving me a nice distance, so it needs to basically tell me what distance I need for it to fit in this corner, if you know what I mean. Maybe. Kind of scummy. Why not give that on a full ribbon? I know. Right, where are we? Let me move my microscope. Right, so I've got to do shit down here again. So we've got basically GP... Wait, I need to look at that other reference MK sent me. So we have basically GP4 and GP6. And the other ones are just anchor points, I take it. And a ground. I think that's a ground. The first one a ground. Is it ground? Stupid. Yeah, let me try measuring what these are. See if there is a ground there. Because that's fine. Don't pop it in the ribbon bottom of case. Don't pop it in. Okay, I won't. No worries. Probably because you can pick the input voltage. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let me go in continuity. See if this is ground. Yeah, that's just a ground one. This is such a stupid design. So that's GP. This GP4 is there, and then the rest should be ground or no connects. I don't know. They ain't reading nothing. And then GP6 is here. So I don't know what these are for. Honestly, I honestly don't know. Where'd you get the kit from? It's a customer's, Anthony. It's probably because you could pick the... Yeah, I read that already. I'm guessing that IC doesn't produce 3.3. I've not installed one of these, so I'm guessing. Yeah. Let me try and install 3.3 and GP5 and see if it works. 2 extra cables. Whether or not I need to ground these two, I don't know. Do I need to ground them still? I'm not going to bother because it has got ground from the ribbon. So let me try and install GP5 and 3.3. Let's do a yellow cable. Should be long enough. Yep. Probably just secure points, yeah. So Mark, that's why it didn't work for you neither, buddy. Because the ribbon cable's useless. I need to tidy up in a minute. I've got literally no room. Just tinning the cables quick. We're still at 280C. I will up it to 300. I'm not working on ribbon cables anymore. Right, so which one's the first one? GP. Let's do 3.3 first. And it's the third one in. So this one there. Yes. If only 2 points are connected, they could rip off easier. Yeah. Not off here, no. That one and this one. Those two. Ugh. Lovely. So this is 3.3 and that goes to what side of the board? Where the thesis is. Thesis is? So the bottom one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this bottom one here. Perfect. Ground. Do I need to jump those grounds as well? The pins need to be grounded so the mod can work. Okay, I'll ground that then. It's getting rid of the main voltage. And you could do a power supply mod on these too, running off USB-C. Really? The Gamecubes, if they don't read disk, the drive board will need to be recapped. I work on about 60 of these and only came across one dead laser. Damn, I still vote Bridge. Agree, MK. You're my MVP. Just watched an Insta vid and only connected the ribbon, no other wires. Well, I don't understand that then. I really don't understand that. This is just so confusing now. You said pin 5 and soldered it to pin 4. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, I did. GG. Nice one. You have an eye of an eagle. Okay, it's good there. I don't understand. Good shout, Claw. GG. Wait, is it possible we're stupid at Claw Slug? What? It's actually pin 36. So you saying I should ground these 2 pins as well? otherwise the mod won't work. In a minute I'm just going to do it by hand again, honestly. Alright, let me do the next cable. I'll do a fancy orange. I still vote bridge. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to do it by hand. I mean, I'm halfway there anyway, right? Right? I know, right? Okay. Let's do the shorter side to this one. Okay, lovely. And then this one goes to, what one's this? GP5, and it goes to GP5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down on the left side of the board. 7 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, just there. Solder it down a bit better. Cool, right, that's done. Right, let's see if it boots now. Handy fixes, mods, tugs and nods. What? And all honesty, you're probably better off doing it by hand. At least you could guarantee you what. No, I know. True. To be honest. Let's have a look at this first. I am so lost now. I don't know where everything goes. Right, that's powered on but not plugged in. I mean, it's plugged in but not powered on. That goes into there. This goes into there. Right, and I'm missing output. No, that is output. That's power. Power goes into there. Need the heatsink on. Need the screen connected. Okay. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We've got an LED. A Gecko boot R9.4 with M2 loader support. Try and USB Becco in slot A. Try and USB Becco in slot B. Not present. No M.2 loader hardware detected. Try an SD2. Mounted Gamecube as SD2. Reading. Failed to open file. Could not find the file. Unmounting SD2. Try an SDB. Couldn't mount SDB. Device not ready. So, does that work? I don't know. They said about Gecko boot. Is that a different software? It's weird. It's like it's got a different firmware on it or software. Yep. You mean it's working, yeah? And I guess this is what holds the software on it. Yep. It is working. Okay, well that's working then. That is so silly. Why make a bloody mod chip like that for? copy files from the first one if you won't the same thing. Well, what, files onto this board flash the same files onto this one? No, that's just the game save. No, that's just the game save slot card. Oh, is it? Oh, never mind then. To the SD card. Oh, I could email firmware. What, to flash on the board, the Pico board? If you can, yeah, that's fine. I could flash that. You just got to hold boot, plug it in, drag and drop the files. Yeah, if you could do that, please, Mark, that'd be good. Let me power this off for now. At the minute, it's not reading the same as the other one. I'll reflash the firmware. I'm sure it mounts at the bottom of that little clipped box. I'm sure. You boot Pico with the bust out. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Thank you. It's the same as switch lights and switches and all that stuff. I know how to flash them. Just waiting for an email, guys. Yo, Sai, what's up, mate? Sai, my mate. Sai, mate, my mate. Out. Look. Hopefully you guys can't see my emails. Can you guys see it in a minute? I'm going to have to disable my screen just in case you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Another person at the door. Hold on. Just my engine oil. And I can now service my car. I've got everything. Counts 5 and solders to 4. What? Dreams, are you behind? Dreams, you might need to refresh. I think he's behind. Oh, bless him. I believe he is. Avon? Why do you keep coming up with Avon? Yeah, let me disable my screen share in a minute. Because I need to wait for this email. Avon's such a random one. Yeah, Dreams is definitely behind. Oh, no. Okay. So I've got to sign into my Outlook on this PC because obviously it's a fresh install. It's currently not, hasn't saved it. Just approving the request. Skip for now. I've got no email yet. Stay signed in, yes. Let me see what chat's saying. What are we saying, guys? I am watching back, yes, to see if anything I can see. Right, yeah. Oh, you corrected it. Okay, cool. Avon calling or the guy from Blake said. Sorry, did you send the email, mate? Yes, you did. Thank you. Yes, I received it. Sorry, I must have been away. Hold on. There it is. Got it. Pico boot full. UF2, yeah. Download. Alright, I can share the screen now. Screen share. Screen. There you go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, do it now. Do it good. Look this like you should. Right now, look good. Look at. Oh, I downloaded it twice. Okay, let's plug this Pico Fly in. Okay, so if I go to copy, paste, and it should flash on its own. And there we go. Right, that's done. Right, now let me see what it does. Whoa, that's a tough bit of port. I need lots of coffee. Yeah, I need a coffee, man. Right, let me plug in power. Where's my power cable gone? There it is. Plugged it in. Heatsink's on. Everything's connected, and here we go. Nope, still the same thing. Gecko boot R9.4. It's still showing the same thing. So I think I'm going to have to manually solder it. It's not showing the Swiss thingy. Maybe try with drive on. Yeah, I might have to push it down. How does this connect though? Oh, like that. Okay, didn't know that. And then the button's pushed down. Right, like that. Okay, the button's pushed down. Here we go. Nope, still the same thing. Gecko boot R9-4. Could not mount SDA device not ready. But was last time the laser powered up? Let's have a look what the laser's doing. Is it still? No. The laser's not turning on like it did before. Why not? Oh. No. Is this set up to boot from SD card or what? Chris? I have no idea, buddy. Maybe try with drive on, read that already. I'm going to have to manually do it, I think. See if that'll help. Because there might be some wires conflicting with each other. That's all I could think of. But guys, I need to go toilet, man. I really need to go toilet. So I could either end the stream or keep it running. I need to go toilet. Yeah. Last one booted direct to Swiss without SD card. Yeah, it did. Yeah. I think I'll probably just have to redo all the wires like myself, because we basically. So, honestly, I don't know. First things first, where's your shitter? Why do you want to know where that is? Oh, you have Swiss on disk. No. Swiss was on the Pico chip. Austin Powers quote. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to I'll pause the stream. I'll have a picture up or something. Lock in the bottom of the other game. Look in the bottom of that. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a serial port. Oh, it's got that thing in there. Is that a thing? Does that need to be in there? And is it the same on the other one? I think that's missing. Let's have a look. No, it's in there. Oh, there is an SD card in there. has Swiss on it. Oh, maybe that doesn't have Swiss on it. Okay, let me swap these out then. Is it a pushy in one where it ejects, or you just pull it? You just pull it. Alright, let me try the other one. And see if it loads into Swiss. Because it might be the SD card that doesn't have it. Oh, I didn't know all this, you see. This is all new. I'm like, what? Right, let's put that aside a second. That's the good one. Currently working. Serial port. Oh, that goes there. Let's try it now. Does it boot into Swiss? Power. Okay. Plugging it in. Okay, we're good. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yep, it boots into Swiss. Yep. Okay, so the SD card's not set up. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to do that. So this SD card is either blank or not set up correctly. Hurrah! Ah, nice one, Chris. So the chip's fine itself. That's good. So this could technically be put back together, but I need to change the paste pads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in the other working one for now, so I don't lose it. I know it's not programmed. This one is programmed. Guys, I'm really gonna have to go toilet. You guys are stalling me. Copy paste. Ah, yes. Yes, too smart. I can't think right now because I need to go. I will copy paste it then. Hold on. Not yet. Let me just. I'll be back. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just like Pico Fly on Switch. Perfect. Yeah, of course it is. Number 1 and number. It's number 2. Yes. And a number 1 while I'm at it. So you're stalling. Yes, I am stalling right now. Let me get a picture quick. BRB image. Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay, save image. Yeah, down there. That's a WEP file. I don't want WEP. Oh, for God's sake. Images. Damn it. This one? No, it's licensable. What's that one there? Oxford Language Club. What? I just need a simple BRB sign. Jesus. Save image. Oh, for fuck's sake, now's the door going. Hold on. God. Bloody gas safety check, man. Now he's just turned up and now he's going, oh, he's asking all questions and I don't know anything about this house. Alright, stuff to be right back thing then. I'm going to have to hold it a bit more. So annoying. I didn't know he was Gio. I asked him for ID. I was like, got any ID on you? I didn't know who he was. I wasn't told anything. Right, so let me copy the file from this one. Whoops. And then I'll put it together. So let me copy this over. I have an SD card reader plugged in, which is handy. Okay, that's plugged in. Swiss boot H. Go to screen. Fart in his face. Yeah, I should do. Hello, Joe. Rusty Russ. Hello, Rusty Russ too. Wait, you're already here, aren't you? But yeah. Got here in time for the buffering. What? Right, so we've got Swiss boot here. I'll just copy these. Right. Let's copy. And I'll just paste it on my desktop at the minute. Paste. Why is it taking so long? Is it really that big? Oh well, I'm gonna have to wait for that. Gotta wait for that to transfer. Why it's taking so long, I don't know. I'm 4%. And I've lost my vape. I'm so stressed right now. You should just spam us with ads when you have to go. You just need the top level file. Oh, yeah, but it said if this bottom level file is only small, it's still going to take. Hang on. Oh, he locked himself out. I just said, look, just do whatever you need to do. Left him in there. Yeah, so it's still the ISO files. Give him a target. ISOs are game images. So you're saying I only need the top file? Wait, where is it? Top file is the ISOs, yeah, so I might as well copy both over anyway because it's only 713 kilobytes, so it doesn't matter what if I do copy them both over or not. I haven't been to the toilet yet. Stop it. I need to go. What percentage are we on now? Why is it so slow? No, I haven't been to the toilet yet. It's probably big. Like, yo. No, I'm joking. Let's have a look, shall we? It's only 12 gigs. Oh yeah, 40 megabytes per second. That's normal. Okay. Yeah, it's just big. Gas checks usually take around 1 hour. No, it doesn't, JFix. Stop it. Guys, stop it. I should have just ignored the door. Hey Google, how long do gas checks take? Hey Google, how long do gas checks take? Fuck. I said it wrong.
The processing time for gas tax refunds.
No. Hey Google. How long does it take for gas checks? That's still wrong.
Gas tax refunds.
No. Hey Google. How long does it take for gas checks? They keep saying gas tax. Fuck it. Drop test. Andy, everybody poops. I know they do. Stop it. No retracting your messages. All depends on how many gas appliances you have, mate. Member. Mumbler. Yeah, I am a mumbler, yeah. Try speaking proper. I said, how long does it take for gas checks? And it's saying gas tax. Joe, what are you on about? I know everybody poops. Yes, hello, Joe. Trying to help and he's ignoring me. MK Fix, are you going to say hello or do I have to cry about it? Oh, he's ignoring you. Andy, do I wipe standing or sitting? What? Guys, what are you on about? Honestly. Sitting down. Who stands up and does it? Oh my god. What is going on? Well, I can still put this together, can't I? I could just add that at the end. Let's just get this back together. Right, let me clean off all this old paste. Replace it with pads. Because that's what is provided. That's what they're going to get. I wipe crouching. Oh my god. It's quite satisfying actually. It's a shame because this paste, this looks perfectly good still. It's a shame to waste it. Carl, sorry mate, not awake yet. I still need a coffee. Well, Andy has multiplied into a dozen Andy. Oh yeah, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry. I'm just trying to clean this heatsink. Could have said, guys, change scene. You could have told me to change scene. Okay. Alright, what's this one for? What's this for? Oh, that's a sticky back for the chip, I assume. You got thermal pads. Yeah, it comes with thermal pads. Which is quite nice. Gives it like a nice little refreshing thermal properties. Actually, now I'm going to get it dirty. This is one big pad. Damn it. Oh my goodness. There. How much longer? What much? Yes, live Andy doesn't muck about it. What? Wait, what? He already pushed one out. I haven't. No, I didn't do it live. It's kind of gone back up now. Waited too long. Oh dear. Yeah, is anyone streaming later? Is it transferred to file or did I accidentally cancel it? Oh, I must have copied over. Joey is currently streaming. Oh. What's he repairing? Or is he talking still? I am. You are streaming. No, when? When? An hour and 38 minutes time. Alright, okay, cool. Don't worry, I'll end the stream by then. Oh, sorry, Dex. What are you even doing in here anyway, mate? Probably still talking, yeah. Most likely. Right. That's done. Let's get this disc tray thingy back on. Like that. Beautiful. 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 Now I've got to put these 20 million screws back in. So 5 PM my time, nice. Probably still talking. Carthor, you're in the UK too, aren't you? You said. So it's 5 PM our time. That's perfect. Just subbed MK Fix, expecting brilliant. Oh god, you won't be disappointed with his streams. It's just the most mental thing ever. No, I'm not in the UK. What? You said it. Who's got the ST then? Is it not you, Carthor, that's got the ST? The Mark II ST? I'm in Sweden. Oh. Was that Sai then that's got the ST? Sai, is it you that's got the ST? Yeah. Because of the wires. Doesn't screw down pretty much all the way. No, it's me, mate. Oh, you have the ST. Got ya. Don't put fan screws in yet. Oh yeah, shit. That's what these are. I keep forgetting about that. I did that last time and I still haven't learned. Thank you. Wait, is that the fan screw? Oh man, I can't remember which one's fan screws now. That one and the end one. Bugger. Oh yeah, you've added new commands. What's the YouTube link for? Oh, that's for your... No self-advertising, please, MK, on my stream. I'm joking. It's fine. How? Stop it, Charles. I've not had it yet. It's gone back up. Sunday I spent the whole day chasing clips and editing them down to add in them. Wow. Dedication. Dedication. My appreciation. Two screws here for the fan. One of the few channels with an electrocution warning. Yeah, I was like, really? Spend an electric repairs? You made me feel like a bad mod. I mean, I am. I just don't want to feel like it. No, I'm only kidding, man. It's not been abused yet. The time when it starts getting abused. How is there liquid metal there? There's literally liquid metal on my mat. I haven't done a PS5 for a while. Where the hell did that come from? Sorry, I got distracted then. Flex BV or board view. Good afternoon. Wondering what software you use for diagrams? Yeah, Flex BV is what I use. What happened to the abrupt finish yesterday, mate? Well, I had this thing before where every time I unplug my thermal camera, it would make my PC go blue screen. And I sorted it before, but I can't remember how I sorted it. I think I basically uninstalled all my drivers for my thermal cam and reinstalled it. But ever since, well, I had to do a fresh install of Windows, and for some reason it's doing it on this Windows installation as well. So that's what happens. Every time I unplug my thermal cam, my PC goes blue screen. So I've got to probably uninstall all the drivers again and do it again. So I don't know why it's doing that. Right, this one I won't need to put any backing on it, any shield wrapping, because it's not exposed. What else am I missing? The front. Yeah, so sorry about that. And then I had the customer arrive at the door unexpectedly, and he literally handed me something. I was like, what? Hello, who are you? No warning or anything. Don't know who he was. Right, why is this one not clipping in like the other ones did? Ah, there you go. Yes. That, and then that sat up like that. Make sure these wires stay prodded in. So weird. Okay, put the lid on. Nice. Final test before I do screw down the main bolts. Oh wait. So apparently that's copied over. So let me put this back in as well. What gig is it? 128. Needs power. It's there. Right, that's done. Can't be true. You never hear. Can neither be better, be worse than me. What happened to the drop? Oh yeah, I read that. Right, coffee time. Man, I want coffee. Well, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yay, it says Swiss V06 detected devices, and now it's come up with that fancy menu. That's good. I could hear the disc spinning. No idea how I could bypass that, but that's fine. Good. Now let's put the 4 main bolts in. Sounds like bad programming. Won't disappear if you use the same drivers. Okay, that's all 76 pin mapped to the Wi-Fi board. Bad Wi-Fi board. How to measure good one? Mine doesn't need a disk drive in it. No, this doesn't need a disk drive in it. Didn't say. I said I could hear the disk drive spinning because there's a disk in there. But yeah, it doesn't need a disk drive. It just needs that SD card file. Okay, so that's Gamecube number 2 done. Now let's see if we can get Gamecube number 1 working again with that SD card. Which is in there. Let me transfer the files over. Micro SD in. There you go. This has come up. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you better be. You can still play it from it though. Yeah, that's quite cool, that is. Alright, let's copy those files over. So that's weird. That's weird. Why? Huh. So it's already got the files on there. Sort of. It hasn't got the second file. Do you reckon it's just that second file that was needed? Desktop. This one. Maybe it does need this. Yep, that's the Swiss. Right, so that one's missing the Swiss. That's good. So I didn't even need to copy all that over. It was just the Swiss folder, not the ISOs. Yo, ruggers! Hello! Oh wow, that's good enough. There. So that should be it now. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there you go, that's the Swiss on there as well. Yeah, it's all good. Cool. So that's both GameCubes complete. Tidy up. And what I'm going to do is probably end the stream here because I really need to go toilet and I can't bloody continue while I'm in this state. I've got to wait for that other guy to disappear. I don't even know if he's still in the house or what. Again? What do you mean again? I haven't even been. I went to go, but then somebody kept knocking on the door and it's a gas safety check, man. Plug in my equipment again. Look, what's going on now with up there, look? Where's the rest of it gone? Controller. Lies, you went alright. I did not, Anthony. Stop it. I should get that checked out with the doctor. What? Doesn't help me having a kebab last night. I need to let that other customer know that his board's repaired as well. So this is what I did this morning. Here's those that were missing. A guy come up to my house yesterday, literally unexpectedly, handed me this, said, "Can you fix this please?" I'm like, what? You can see it's water damage down there. It's had some sort of liquid spillage. So I'm guessing it's affected this and blew a component. And spray job then? What do you mean spray job? And that's the work done. I had to put a new 0 ohm resistor. It basically burnt the whole trace, so I had to basically make my own trace. I put a new 0 ohm resistor there. It's supposed to look like that. Yeah, all good. Spray job there. What do you mean? You guys, yeah, kebab, what? What was in the kebab? Doner kebab. The most unprocessed thing you could have. Got some nice extra wire there, enamelled wire, insulation. Is that a subwoofer amp? I'm not sure what it is. He just said it's from a speaker. He just handed me the whole motherboard there. It was like, "Can you fix it please?" It's got a blown component on it, and then he told me to check the fuse as well. And there's no fuse on it. Not on that part of the board anyway. I said to him I can't find the fuse. There's no fuse on it. Yeah, right, that's a bit tidier now. I need to go see if he's gone. I need to go. Kebabs to Europeans will Taco Bell. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what it is. Rusty Russ. Just caught a glance of it. Taco Bell. Taco Bell equals toxic. That's like our kebabs. I look like a subwoofer from the active speaker. I guess you could Google that. It's a JBL Eon 615. Let's have a quick look. JBL EON 615. Oh, it's like that same bloody speaker sort of style that I tried to repair the other day and blew up again. It's the same sort of thing. which I am currently waiting. I want to see the back of it, or inside of it. Is there like an inside? I don't know. Must be a built-in amp if it's got all these signals and limits and equalizers and presets. Yeah, an active speaker. Yeah. Right, guys, on that note, I'm going to have to shoot off. Everyone jump over to MK's stream. What's going on with that? That's not normal. Or maybe it is. Yep. Got to give Andy's props. Those are hard to keep in. What, poos? Yeah, they are. It has cheeks of Greek god. Alright, guys, that's enough now. I'm still in one out. Yeah, I know, that's fine, but I can't do the next job yet until I sort myself out. No worries, Mark, no worries. I've still got a lot more to do yet, but no, you're welcome, Chris. Right, I'm not going to end the stream abruptly this time. So thanks everyone for watching. All the other 38 viewers who's watching and lurking, I appreciate you guys as well. Just staying in, tuning in, staying tuned in. Thanks Chris F, thanks MK, Ruggers, sorry you've only just turned up and now I'm going. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes, so it's quite a long stream. Falcon, no worries, bye Falcon. Sean Cosway, Ruggers, that's a random word you said there. Carthor, Chris Selagia, Joe, thank you and I will. Right, I'm going to go now, guys. In 3, 2... Oh, bye Kyle. I'll have to do a countdown again. And Anthony, thank you. I feel close to you today. Cheers, Andy. See you, mate. Okay, you're welcome. Right, 3, 2, 1.